Hi, Karst. How are you? I wanted to do some singing before we started playing the game. Is that okay? Or did you leave because you didn't like my singing? Karst left because he didn't like my singing. That is quiet. Oh, that's right. B is select. Oh. Huh. Which was my save? This one, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Game? Controller? I just charged you. Do I have to reset you? Oh, I don't have a clip to do this with. Does this work? Is this small enough? Probably not. No. I'll be right back. I have to reset my controller. The cat, get off my blanket. See, these tweezers will do. I don't think I hit the button. I think it's too big. Why is the reset button so tiny? I don't have a paper clip. Try doing that. Okay, now the controller's working. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the controller just stopped working randomly. I don't know what that was.
Resident Evil.
God, the game is so quiet. There we go. All right. Now, where was I? I have the 2 keys. Oh, God, I hate that B is select. I was playing a racing game last night on the Saturn, and accelerate was B, not A. There's a lot of backwards controls on in Saturn games, I tell you. I guess they thought that's because that's where your hand naturally sits. That's like the button where your hand sits because it's in the center. But I'm like, A means accelerate. A stands for accelerate. It just makes sense to me. A means accept. Alright. Oh god, why is select B? Gotta get back to used to using this again. There's a door in the hallway we haven't been to yet, so we can check that out first. Also, hi Danda, hi Lynx Bro, hi Karst, hi Yuto, hi everyone. Okay, we don't have that key yet. There's another room. What room is that? Isn't that the room that where the maybe not. Though I could have sworn that was the room where we almost became a Jill sandwich. Yeah. Right? But you can't go through there anymore. I'm pretty sure. And that door at the end is like outside. And we need the 4 crests for that. I'm just trying to get my bearings again. Because it's been a week since we played. I'll go double check that door. This is the bathroom. Maybe I never went into the bathroom this round. That's why it's not marked. Which is probably the case. Because there's nothing in the bathroom. So. There's like literally no reason to go in there. Did that mark it on my map now? The map's so tiny in the original game. I forgot how tiny it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Okay, that means we need to... Oh, but there's one on the opposite side of the map. On the bottom floor. We should check that out. I killed these dogs, right? Yeah, I got the dogs here. Good thing about Resident Evil games is that enemies do not respawn, which is nice. No. Just trying to run around. Because what I really need is I need a lighter for the fireplace, and then there's also that room where you need light to see. You have to light a candle. Ah, it's locked from inside. Okay, so not that way. Then we need to go upstairs. Cool. What the fuck? My controller did it again. What is happening? Might have to pull out the wired one. I just charged this thing. I don't know why it's being done. And the cat is at my feet. Go lay somewhere. I'll take out the tip and blow it. See if this resets it. Girl, do you want out? Like, what are you doing? Well, you want out? Cat can't be at my feet. Oh, bye, Danda. Move. Cat, move. You're gonna get run over. Move. Girl. Can't be on my feet. You're gonna get run over by the chair, baby. Quit it. Alright, so unplugging it and plugging it back in seemed to work. I haven't had problems with this controller in a while. The paper clip I used to have on my table, on my desk, is gone. I must have thrown it away. Alright, and then when we get in here, let's check the map to see where we can go. There are 2 doors over here we can check. And then there are 1, 2, 3 doors on the other side. 4 doors on the other side. Okay. Let's check this side first. And that's aim, okay. Gotta remember the controls. It's been a minute. Oh, that's right. One of these doors has like a keypad on it. The one at the end of the hall has a keypad, right? Right? Yeah, numeric panel. And this has a helmet on it. Okay. Cool. So that means we need to check the other side. Yeah, so this side's clear. So we need to go to the other side. I do not have a helmet key. I guess I just need to reset the connection on the controller. I guess something... It was just struggling to stay connected for whatever reason. So unplugging it and plugging it back in fixed it. I've been here before. We need to check the stuff out in the hallway first. Armor key. There we go. Big green doors. Oh, this room. Oh, I pushed it too far to the side. Shit. Means I have to reset the room. Jill's too wide to get into that small gap, I guess. Hitboxes, how do they work? Lay down. Lay down. As long as I don't accidentally step on this button. There we go. There we go. You have to push those statues there, or the room fills with gas. And it kills you. How kind of them to put statues in the room for us to cover up the gas vents. So watch from the inside. Okay. This is the herb room, right? Yeah, this is where it tells us about plants. There's like nothing in here normally, right? That's right, it leads us here. And then this opens up a shortcut. Okay. And at the bottom of the stairs is a save area where we can put our stuff. Alright, let's go drop off the sun crest. And grab our... There's one door upstairs we need to check, and then I also need to grab ammo, I think, for... Because we're fixing to fight the snake. If I remember right. Where's the other crest at? I want to make sure... There's the wind crest. This magazine can go here. And I should be able to combine this. Yeah. And combine the shells with the shotguns. I don't think we need our pistol for the snake. I think it's just shotgun and grenade launchers. I think all you really need is the shotgun. We will want to save before we go do that fight, I think. Though if we die, we haven't really lost any progress. We opened like 2 doors. There is 1 door up here. Now the door at the end of this hallway is the one that leads to the yes. So we're done with the armor key. It's 1 more inventory slot for us. Nice, nice. Okay, so we have 2 doors we could take. Let's hit this one first. Oh, this is the bug puzzle. I guess I need to reset that room. No, I see. Okay. Meow. 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 The cat's in a very loving mood right now. She probably just wants me to lay down in bed and let her lay next to me. Why'd I do that? That's wrong. What are you doing? You need to push it the other way. Oh. I'm tired, dude. Oh. I had a hard time getting out of bed today. I feel tired. I let my sleep schedule get bad again. There we go. Explosive rounds, I'll take that. Oh, is that all that was in there? Oh, okay. Martin Crackhorn. What a name. Is this a room to get ammo? It looks like there's shotgun ammo on the ground. Hold on. Enhance. is that on the ground? I guess it's nothing. I thought there was a puzzle in here. Ink ribbons. Okay. Ah, there's the lighter. Cool. Found the lighter. I don't need that anyway. Is that a red herb, though? Doesn't look like a red herb, it just looks like a plant. It is a red herb. Honestly, though, we have, like, a ton of healing items. And even in the room with the plant, there were, like, 2 more herbs in that room. So, we're actually doing pretty well this run. Still might be nice to go grab all this stuff and put it in the, item box. Are these 2 ink ribbons the only ones I have? The ones I just picked up? I've saved 8 times. I don't know how many ink ribbons you get in this beginning area. Because it's a finite number, of course. We have 2 crusts. First aid spray, 1, 2 mixed herbs, a regular herb. Yeah, these are the only ink ribbons I have. Alright, so I think I want to go do that room with the piano and light the candle. So the question is, where was that? I don't remember. It was in one of the ground floor hallways. I want to say it was on... I'll say it was on the left side. Or the right side, right? My left. The west side. Let's go west. North, east, southwest. West side of the building, I think is where it is. If I remember right. I'm glad we've mostly cleared like all the enemies out, so I don't really need to save or anything right now. So, Or not, it's not the, is it? No, it's not the piano room. But there's a room with like a candle that you have to light. Where the hell was that again? Okay, that's it's on the east side. It's on the east side. Okay, so we're currently on the east side, yeah? Yes. Yeah, so it's down. Okay, getting back there from here would take a minute. So we're gonna go the... Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna go up and over, because that should be faster. Okay. Let's see how that looks. No. A is to run, not B. Also, you can hear something in this hallway. But I'm pretty sure there's no enemies in that hallway. Wait, where? So definitely not here. Oh, there's a doorway at the end of that hallway. Oh yeah, that's the room with the fireplace. We'll do that in a minute. Yes, there is a zombie in here. I couldn't tell where it was. It's fucking distance. Wasted a shotgun. Wasted a shotgun shell. It's sad. I love you don't have to be looking at the door to enter it. Oh yeah, and there's herbs in here. I forgot. have the key for this door. So it's not here. Oh, wait, I thought it was. Let's look at the map. Did I get confused? Oh, no, it's on the second floor. I got confused. I was looking at the wrong floor. Oh, hold on. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Best part, I walked right by the door. Finally, the cat wanted out of the room. That's... Okay, so we do want to go through here. And then it's not the first... It is the first door we see. Yeah, and then it's past this guy. Yeah. And if we kept going past this, it leads us to the... Because up those stairs leads to where the... Up those stairs is where the snake is. I don't want to go there yet. You now see this. More acid rounds. Was that all that was in there? Okay. I thought there'd be more. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta use it on the other... The fireplace by the save room. Where was this again? Yeah, okay, it's this hallway. It's a map of the second floor. Look at all that extra stuff. Need a helmet key for that. Alright. And... okay, I think all we have left is the snake. Because that room on the other side has... it requires the helmet key as well. And then the other door has the keypad, which we don't have the code to. So I think we have to go fight the snake now. We've done everything we can do before that. Pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, we do still have the 2 shields we can put into the thing. I guess we could do that. But I will save before we go fight the snake. Go fight the snake. I don't remember if you're supposed to use the shotgun on the snake or the rock or the bazooka. I think probably the bazooka. I still find it funny they call a grenade launcher a bazooka. Those are not the same thing. Okay. I guess I'll use a grenade launcher for this fight. And yeah, now we need to go back to the area we were just at. I don't remember all the uses for the lighter, but they didn't tell us to discard it, so we have other uses for it. And we want to go back this way. Not that door, but this one. And we're done with the shield key. All right, snake time. It's leaving. But now I'm poisoned. How do you get rid of poison again? Don't you need like a blue herb or something? Grab this and then run. Back to the save room.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Oh, do you just die? Oh no, Barry. Barry!
Barry. Barry?
I like this music. It feels very, very JRPG. Less Resident Evil, more like some sort of JRPG. Vitamins and serums. I should equip the shotgun again. What's with Resident Evil protagonists and falling asleep after getting poisoned? Okay, so now we gotta go to... We gotta go outside, which is all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, it literally puts us on the opposite side of the map. Yeah. Which way? Which way? I went through the door again. I wasn't trying to do that, game. Stop. Stop it. No. New door unlocked. Let's go. We need that crank. Come on, Jill, just lift your legs. Crank. big metal doors. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, so now we can make some mixed herbs. I'm getting a radio call. The crystals!
The crystals!
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is
Hi,
nobody out
Dando.
there?
Welcome back.
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is Brad.
He can't hear us.
Brad? Brad!
Don't worry, Brad. You'll live a little bit longer. Honestly, it's kind of a dick move of the developers if you think about it. Brad survives Resident Evil 1 and then dies in like the first 5 seconds of Resident Evil 3. It's kind of a dick move. Think about it. Bye, cars. Hi, bye. I thought you were lurking this whole time. Eek eek. Squeaky, squeaky. We have a bridge, yay. Water is running down the opposite side. Snicks. Bye, Snicks. I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. I don't think we can use this elevator yet. Yeah, we need a battery. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? It wouldn't let me shoot. They were fucking, like, wombo comboing me. I'm almost out of shotgun ammo. It's probably time to go when I get to my next save spot. I need to grab my pistol and put the shotgun away. I ended up panicking and using that when I didn't need to. Using that healing item when I didn't need to. Is this like the plant area, I think? With the spiders and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where we're at. Okay. That's why they're giving us all these blue herbs, because of the spiders. One of these rooms is a save room. There we go. First aid spray too. Yep. Alright, let's put our shotgun away. Pull out our pistol. Put all this stuff away. I'll grab this green herb. Put you. But let's grab all our magazines and just combine them all together. Dr. Robotnik? Nah, we're going for a Char Aznable type. But hello, how are you? Valentine Redfield. How's your day been? Any more clips? I'll put this first date's closer to everything else. And we can mix this with this blue herb. Just chilling? Nice. Speaking of Dr. Robotnik, happy birthday to Sonic the Hedgehog. They announced some updates for Sonic Racing as well. We got a Crazy Taxi coming to it. I'll just hold on to this. No, we'll put it away. And I think we'll save while we're here. We'll probably get some new ink ribbons soon. Since we're in a new area, be a good time to save. But yeah, welcome to Resident Evil 1 on the Sega Saturn. We're actually playing on a Sega Saturn, believe it or not. Actual original hardware. With some modifications, of course. I'm playing off of a satiator. And I have a wireless controller. No disc, no. We're using a ODE. But we're playing on the console. We're playing on a Sega Saturn. Oh. 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 Oh, shotgun shells. Need those. But yeah, I love the satiator. It's great. Wait, isn't there supposed to be something in here? Can't do any damage to zombies whether they're falling down or getting up. Oh, really? I assume you could hit them while they were on the ground. Okay. I've played this game before, but it's been a minute. Like I played back in October the PS1 version. So do forgive me for any lapses in memory. It's been about a year. Classic bathtub puzzle. Found a key. Alright. Nothing major. You would hope so. I love in old games, they're like, there's nothing in the toilet. But then, like, come the 2000s, they're like, it's filled with gross, disgusting shit and viscera, blood and guts and vomit. They're like, what can we make? What can we put in this bath? What can we put in this toilet to make it even more disgusting? And then we'll make the player dig through it. Silent Hill. Alright. Shotgun shells. Here. I'll just hold on to that. We can put the grenade launcher away for now. Yeah, this is fine. Also, it says C room key. The control room. What the heck is that? More blue herbs over here. There's a purpose for this, right? So now we won't get grabbed, right? Or does that reset every time we enter and leave the room? It probably resets. Click, click. Oh, I'm almost dead. Holy shit. I forgot. This is the SEGA Saturn version. They hit way harder in this one. I forgot. They hit harder in this game. Mix herbs. You. Oh, okay. And the spiders are dead, so. I don't remember how many are in that room. Oh no, that doesn't reset. Good. Cool. Ink ribbon. Thank you. I'll take that. Magazine. Take that. But yeah, I learned something every time I play this game. Chat let me know the last time I played that, like, the room with the crows and the art gallery with the crows and stuff, they don't attack you if you if you get the puzzle correct. I didn't know that before. I always walk into that room and immediately attack all the crows and waste all my ammo. But it turns out you don't need to do that. Three ball. 6 ball. There's something to this. There's a puzzle here, right? Some kind of code. Yeah. Oh yeah, but the knife is bad in this game. The knife is a trap. 3, 6, and then 9, right? Let me enter the code. You're given so much ammo in Resident Evil 1, it's not really... There's no real point in using the knife. Right? Because you're just gonna be... You're gonna just be loaded with ammo. And when you run out of ammo with one weapon, you can just grab your pistol, for example, and have like 60 shots. You can clear out the whole game and still have a ton of ammo left over. Especially on Jill's playthrough, because Jill's easy. And on the SEGA Saturn version, enemies can kill you in like 2 hits. So, you gotta be real careful on the Saturn version. The opposite way. There we go. The less trips you have to make to the item box with only the knife in your inventory is pretty chill. I don't think going back and forth to the item box is that big of a deal. Especially if you've cleared out the area, right? Like, you're just walking somewhere with no obstacles. I guess if you're trying to speedrun, yeah. For sure. But like for like chill, casual play. Yeah. I don't have any inventory for this. This is to make the chemical thing. which I don't have like any of the files for, and I don't remember it off of the top of my head. And I just think of it, and this is just personal preference, right? You can tackle it however you want, but personal preference for me, I'd rather use that inventory slot for ammo than for a knife, because it takes up an inventory slot. Unless you're playing the DS version. Yeah. I've never played the DS version, but I think playing first person would be cool. Like, I know about the DS version. I've played the PS1 version, Director's Cut. This version. Or well, I'm currently playing this version. And I mean, just look how many healing items I have. So many healing items. Let's just look around. Explore a bit. Did I miss a map, by the way? Was there a map anywhere? No, not that I looked at it. Oh, there are doors over here. Did I go in a circle? I did. Oh, that camera angle's weird. Yeah, okay. I got turned. No. That stays where it's supposed to be. Don't push that by accident. There's a plant thing there. Oh, the hole isn't fully covered now. Damn it. You stay right there. Good gargoyle. Oh my god, more herbs. I have so many herbs. Now we gotta go. Wait, there's another one. I don't have any inventory space. And I haven't even picked up all the herbs you can pick up. Like, I didn't pick up all the ones in the plant room. Like, I left, like, because I had no inventory space, so I left, like, 2 of them behind. I have so many herbs. How many first? I got like 2 first aid sprays in here. Yeah. I just get here to you saying more, and my brain immediately thinks, Kylo Ren, more. Give it more, more power. Power. Hi, Venom. Doing some Jill Valentine things. By the way, if you're new here and you're a fan of Resident Evil, I play a lot of Resident Evil. I also do once a month I'm going to be doing Resident Evil marathons. Like this Thursday, I'm doing a Resident Evil marathon playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 9 all in a row, but doing both campaigns in 2 Remake, so it's 4 campaigns. In this house, we love Jill Valentine. All my homies love Jill Valentine. Hell yeah. No. Reset. There's a way you deal with the bugs. I'm trying to remember how you do that. You probably have to go through 002, and this is where you like do the smoke into the door, right? Into like the hole in the wall. Or is that in Remake? Is that in this one too? I haven't played this in a while, so I've gotten the mansion area. I have pretty down pack. I'm starting to forget this part. Had your last PT appointment? Sick. All right, so let's think about what we have. We have a control room key. We have a blank book. And we have a lighter and we have a crank. The crank, we know what it does. Maybe the control room key does something back at the mansion. That's good. Okay, so that's what that does. Huh. Okay, so no, that doesn't do anything in there as well. Where is the V-Volt report? It's in the guardhouse. 003. Okay. Then I couldn't open 003 though, right? What am I missing here? Okay, there's no door there. There's no door there. We can't open that one. I'm pretty sure that door is the way it leads out of the building. It won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed from the other side. Fuck off. I didn't even walk by y'all. Maybe it's on the table in here somewhere? We have all the V-Jolt stuff in here. Or V-Volt, whatever it's called. Sensor on the wall. Yeah. This is like all the ingredient stuff. But I need the V-Jolt report. And there's nothing over there. And we can't get into that other room yet, right? It's locked. The plate says 003. Where do I get the key for 003?
Ready anti-air, anti-surface, anti-submersible
Pence!
ordnance
Pen!
system. Ready remote-controlled gun turrets and torpedo launch tubes.
Hi, Pen. How was your stream? What were you up to? Breath of Fire 3. Hell yeah. Hello, Pen. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to Resident Evil 1 on SEGA Saturn. Finish Ocarina of Time. Nice. Maybe you guys, if you're familiar with Pen, if you're coming from Pen, you may have seen me in chat before. My name is James Starbullet. I am a low poly VTuber. I play a lot of retro games, lots of Resident Evil, lots of JRPGs. Today we're doing Resident Evil 1. We're also in the middle of a Persona 5 playthrough. Triggs is here. Thank you for the follow. We'll be doing a Resident Evil, I call it the Raccoon City Marathon. So on Thursday, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 2 Remake, both Leon first run and Claire second run. And then we're going to do Resident Evil 3 Remake, and then we're going to do Resident Evil 9. Sir Sephiroth, thank you for the follow. How's it going, Sephi? Retro streamer's always a vibe. Yeah, appreciate it. Should I go into the cockpit and say and Oh, Tantalus Studios, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome to my cockpit. Isn't it cool? The anime transition, yeah. Me and artists put a lot of work into that. They did a black and white sketch, made it transparent, and I took the individual frames and colored them like a coloring book in MS Paint. I colored each one of those individual frames in MS Paint. How can I be so cool? I don't know. I try so hard. I also have many outfits. I like playing dress up, as you can see. Halo ODST. It's morphin' time. I also have a female model as well. And yes, there's a maid costume. Spyro. And of course, I have a beach costume for the summer. For beach episodes. Yeah. Yeah, see, I even have like a whole beach scene for the summer. I change the scene every time we're doing when it's a new season. Like it was all rainy for spring, and then for Halloween I made it all dark and spooky. Yeah. But back to Resident Evil. I'm kind of stuck. I've forgotten. I haven't played Resident Evil 1 since October. So I have forgotten what I need to do here to get the 003 key. There's stuff here. And it's 369, but it's no... There's like, it's not letting me interact with this. And I don't have anything to interact with it. A dartboard. Cool. Can I shoot the dartboard? Waste one bullet, it's fine. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I hope everyone's living their best life. Ocarina of Time's always a good fun time. I grew up with Ocarina of Time on the N64. I would always... One time my mom did the thing where I left the console on overnight and my mom saw it in the morning and turned it off. And I lost all my progress because I hadn't saved. Gaming in the 90s. Where do you get this key from? I'm gonna look this up because I'm actually stumped. Basement storeroom of the guardhouse. So I need to go somewhere else. It's not in here. Okay. So it means I need to leave. Okay. There's a door over there. Or is that where the lift is that we can't take? Because we don't have a battery. We'll just check it. That is the lift. That's the shortcut that takes us back up top. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then... Huh. I don't think they would have changed the placement. But I don't think I would have... I don't think I should have missed it either. There's something in the back. So yeah, we need a battery so we can use the lift so we can turn off the water and get what's ever behind it. Nope. Oh my god, jump. Thanks, Jill. Appreciate it. Maybe I missed something here. That's just the door. I did miss a door. Hold on. This way, right? Aha! Map of the garden. So we got a garden map. Oh yeah, that leads somewhere. And I'm pretty sure that's the aqua tank that it's showing there. Or I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, so where we're at right now is the lift that we can't access yet. Where do we get the battery for the lift? The battery's in the mansion. Okay. Can we now access rooms we couldn't before? Second floor. So we need to check. Okay, so we need to go to... We need to go to the second floor on the west side of the mansion. There's maybe a door opened because of Barry? Maybe Barry opened a door for us? The keypad's a no-go. There's a door right there that we can't open. That we couldn't open. But that's because we needed a key for it, right? There was a door that said you don't have the key to this door. And we couldn't go through it. And I want to say that was on the west side. It's worth looking. Tank controls are really interesting on a Sega Saturn controller because the Sega Saturn controller has like a circular D-pad. So it's honestly kind of easy to do tank controls on this controller. Because you can like turn way easier. While the PlayStation D-pad is it's just 4 separate buttons, right? So it's different, for sure. It's interesting, though. Oh, again, if y'all didn't know, I am playing this with a Sega Saturn controller on a Sega Saturn. So I'll check this. I'll check down here first. Venom's playing Helldivers 2. Without me? How could you? Venom, how could you? Watch from the inside. And we've been there, right? What's in this room again? Oh, it's the piano room. That's right. Oh, I need the passcode. Yeah, I need the passcode. Shit. So I get the battery from the materials room, which is past this door with the passcode. I need... I need the key for 003, which is in the guardhouse basement storeroom. But how do I get there? How do you even get to there? Oh, man, dude. Yeah, so it's right there, but how do we get to there? We can't get to the elevator either. I don't think. Wait, can't we? Is there not an elevator in... This map is so freaking small, dude. There's a staircase that leads to that room. But from where? It's not this way, is it? There. There. Okay, but that's the... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Where... I'm looking for the... We want to go back to the main lobby. So... This is the correct way. I think we need to go... There's a room that wouldn't open. And it was like, you don't have a key to it. It didn't say anything about a symbol on it. So I'm going to see if that door is just open now. If, like, Barry opened that door. And it's not red. Which, a door that can't be opened is generally marked like either silver or red. One of the two. So let's go here. I'm not looking at a walkthrough or anything, by the way. I'm just trying to figure this out off of memory. Honestly, it'd be easier if I looked at a walkthrough, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I've beaten this game several times. I will not be defeated. It's the streamer curse, you know? Damn. Okay. Huh. So that didn't work. Oh, ink ribbons. I'll take those. Is there an item I'm missing? What am I missing? There's supposed to be a second fight with the snake where you have to, like... You're supposed to go down a hole, but you don't go down the hole, if I remember right. You have to wait for Barry to come back. Because if you go down to the hole by yourself, you'll die. Because you don't have a... You don't have a piece of rope. Something like that. It's been like a year since I played this, so I'm like fucking struggling to remember everything. I should have watched like a speedrun or something. Maybe I need to go back to the snake room? Maybe there's something in the snake room? I don't know. There's a room over there that I haven't been into. But I am pretty sure that that requires the helmet key. Where's the helmet key? Found after defeating Plant 42 in the dormitory. Okay, so... That's back at the guardhouse, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm so stuck. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I legit don't know where I'm going. All right, I'm back, chat. All right. I might need to look up a walkthrough. Okay. Um. So, turns out my controller has stopped working again. It turns out. Oh, they didn't fix it this time. I gotta wait for it to disconnect first, I guess. There we go. Ah, God damn it. I'm just gonna pull up my wired controller. I don't know where my I don't know where my I could try resetting it again real quick. If that does anything. that. I don't know where my... I don't know where my... Okay, it works now. Cool. I'll leave that out just in case. I guess I am able to use those tweezers to reset the controller. Apparently, I'm supposed to run by the beehive, and the room key for 002 is there. So I went on this scavenger hunt for nothing. Oh well. You live and you learn. This guy run back. That's fine. Oh, we got some ink ribbons out of it, at least. There aren't any enemies to fight, so we didn't lose any HP. All we lost was time, really. Elgato. Technical difficulties. Have to close Elgato and reopen it. HD capture's already running. No, it's not. It's not, though. There we go. Thank you for fixing yourself. I appreciate that. Today has been just a day of technical issues, eh? Controller keeps desyncing. Elgato wants to stop working randomly.
Ready anti-air, anti-surface,
Yo,
anti-submersible
Nernroot!
weapon systems. Ready remote-controlled gun turrets and torpedo launch tubes.
Yay! How's it going? Sorry, I don't speak French. Appreciate it, though. How's it going, Yandere? Hey, Nern. Hi, Raiders. My name's Captain James Starbullet. I am a low-poly VTuber. I play a lot of retro games here. Lots of Resident Evil. If you're into that. We're currently doing Resident Evil 1 on the SEGA Saturn. Hey Nern, how was your stream? What were you up to? Repo? indie games in repo with chat? Hell yeah. I saw you playing one indie horror game before I started streaming. But yeah, so we're playing Resident Evil 1 on the SEGA Saturn on original hardware. So we are playing on a SEGA Saturn with a SEGA Saturn controller. And like I was saying earlier, if you're not a big fan of tank controls, I don't know, the SEGA Saturn controller's pretty nice because it has... The D-pad is like a round D-pad, right? So it's like a circular D-pad on the Saturn controller for like fighting games and stuff. And it feels really good for tank controls, honestly. Because you can turn really easy. Because it's round. And it's not like 4 individual buttons like on a PlayStation 1 controller. It's pretty nice controller. So it's round? Yeah. It's a circle D-pad. Just like the Genesis and stuff. It's the SEGA Saturn. Yeah, I said that. I said that to you. I said a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. That's conversations going in a circle? It is. The circle, the perfect shape. Did I get poisoned? Oh, thank God. Okay. Glorp. The heat is taking y'all. Oh, I'm inside with AC. I have a window AC unit now. Thanks to generous donations from chat and my older brother. AC/DC was your favorite rock band? What about window AC? How do you feel about window AC? Lucky bastard. Well, it wasn't lucky when our central AC unit broke. That was pretty rough. And there were a couple days there where we were sitting in a house with, it was like 100 degrees. Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! I have the blow of the wind. I'll go sleep now. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Aw, man. Using ammo to get ammo. My favorite trade. That's all that's in here, huh? There's nothing in the bathrooms in this game. Good night, nerd. Appreciate you too. Dormitory sketch. We have a map now. Oh, there's a staircase in here. Use lockpick, yes. Was that explosive shells? Shotgun shells. What would you rate the toilets? The toilets in this game are like, funny enough, like super clean. This is before they were like, let's make toilets as disgusting as possible in a video game. I mean, I think it's pretty realistic that the toilets would be clean. Considering that, like, the outbreak here in the mountains only happened like a week ago. So it's only been a week, and it's been abandoned, right? Like, there weren't very many people here to begin with. So, yeah, so it checks out. Like, they should be clean. They shouldn't be, like, filthy, disgusting. Sometimes modern horror games go for an aesthetic and not for something that makes sense to the setting. They're like, let's cover the toilet in viscera and maggots for no reason. I mean, you wouldn't be here. Everyone's dead. This place is abandoned. It's just you, some zombies, and some mutated animals. Let's see. We want to get the shotgun shells and combine those. I think it's time to switch out and get the shotgun. I don't think we need the bazooka yet. There should be a skeleton on us. That's Fallout. That's a Fallout thing. Or maybe not. We still have a shit ton of... We still have a shit ton of handgun ammo. I know what you're talking about. The fridge. That's a Wild Wasteland perk thing, and that's a reference to Indiana Jones, the fourth Indiana Jones movie, where he somehow survives a nuclear blast by getting into a refrigerator, which the game was like, what would actually happen is you would just be vaporized, you'd be dead. Has the most toilet skeletons? Oh, dude. It's gotta be Fallout 3 or 4, right? It's gotta be one of those. Surely. One of them has, like, in Fallout 3, right? You go around, like, the city, and there's, like, you go around the city in Fallout 3, and there's just, like, straight up a, like portable, like, porta-johns, but they're not porta-johns. They're, like, made of metal. And there are people just sitting inside those. Presumably because they took shelter from the, from the bombs going off. It's got to be one of those. I would assume 3, because 3 is more densely packed. There's more to... There's, like... While Fallout 3 is smaller than Fallout 4, there's more... It's more densely packed with content than 4 is. 4 is super open and super sandboxy. And honestly, not as fun as 3. Because it has less content. Okay, so now we gotta move these out of the way. No? Or do we have to? We probably have to, right? Have more limited content sometimes. They just give you the map and do stuff. Yeah, and I don't like open world games like that. Sub to me. Sub to the channel. Sub to the channel. Oh, actually, I think I need to go the other way first. That's a Bakba soup joke. He does that. He's like, sub to Bakba. I could write you a song, make you fall in love. I would already have you up under my arms. Sub to me, sub to me, sub to me, sub to the channel. Come on, you want to? $5, please. Oh, that might have been too close. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I might have to reset this. Which is easy enough. I forgot there were 3 crates. I thought there was only 2. I love they even made, like, the ladder's a 3D model. They could have gotten away with doing, like, a 2D sprite there, but nah, they were like, we're going to do a 3D model for that. I wonder what the thought process was. The thought process was it's 1996. 3D is new and cool. And we're 2 years into the lifespan of the PS1. So now it's time for, 3D to become more of a thing. One of the first 3D games, though, was Kingsfield. Kingsfield, released in 1994 on the PS1, was one of the first ones on PS1. If not the first 3D game on PS1. I love that this is a puzzle in the game. They're just like, here's 3 blocks. The first 2 are right next to each other. Are the residents actually evil, though? The residents are zombos, so I guess. Funny enough, the name makes more sense in Japanese. The Japanese name for Resident Evil is Biohazard. So it makes a lot more sense. Because, like, Resident Evil, what does it even mean, you know? The Resident Evil 7 is Japanese. Actually, fun fact, in Japan, it's Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. So for us, it's Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. For them, it's Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. Oh, this is the bit with the shark, right? Ooh, we gotta be fast on this one, I think. Oh, where's the door? Shark, no. Bad sharks. Bad sharks. I can't move. Bad sharks. It's locked. There's no keyhole. Fuck. There's the door. Bad sharks. How much damage did that shark do? Holy fuck, it put me on fucking danger. So in the SEGA Saturn version, enemies do more damage. Back here, nothing useful inside. Do I use the... Huh. You're supposed to do something to that plant. Pretty sure. I haven't saved in a minute either, so... If we die here, we're gonna lose like a lot of progress. It's like there's something like on the ground, like in the water there. But I don't have anything to use this on. Shit, maybe it was another door that I missed? There was another wooden door by the other door. There was like a smaller door. Sub to channel, sub to the channel. We'll do our best. Bad shark, stay away sharks. Da 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 da. No! No! There we go. Now I'm in danger. I'm in danger. It would have been really funny if the shark had grabbed me there, despite me having already used the key on the door. Eek. One of these levers, I assume. There's a lever. Will you move it? Pull the lever! Yay. Now there's no water. Going into the abyss, but enemies can attack you. Yeah. Okay, cool. There's a button. Will you push it? There was a sound from the room next door. Hell yeah. And now the sharks can't get us because they're going to be flopping around because there's no water. Right? So we just drained all the water. Yeah. Flippity floppity flop. Yes, that's the room to room 003, right? Yeah, there we go. Anything else in here? Is that shotgun ammo? Hell yeah. I love shotgun ammo. That means we should now have 28 shotgun shells saved up. They're all wet and useless now. And I think this is handgun ammo? Yeah. How much handgun ammo we have. Holy shit. See, that's why, again, using the knife in this game is not worth it. Because you just get so much ammo. Like, I have a full magazine, and then I have 78 spare ammo. Now let's see. Can I burn these roots now that they're not in water? Is that something I could do? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Or do I have to come back here with like a chemical or something? Fire! No. Maybe I have to be in front of it? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to make V-Jolt and then come back here. Do games nowadays put less ammo because they calculate more by difficulty? No. This is a common thing in Resident Evil. So people are always scared to use their ammo in Resident Evil. Oh, really? Why are y'all right by the exit? That's not great. I'm pretty sure if you get too close to them, they just kill you. But yeah, people are always too scared to use their ammo in Resident Evil, but Resident Evil is one of those game franchises where they give you a shit ton of ammo. Like if you're just play smart, and like I've killed like every enemy I've seen. I haven't left anything alive. I've just been good with my shots, used my shotgun to clear areas. And then you were good. You don't want to use the knife in this game. Like, knife only runs are funny, but knife only runs are mostly not using the knife. They're mostly just running away. And using the knife for boss fights. Right? Because the knife's not good. And if you think of it from a casual perspective, if you play the game, what would you rather have in your very limited inventory space? More ammo or a knife? I'd rather have more ammo, because you have so much ammo. So let's put these shells away, or let's grab these shells, and we'll combine them. And I'm also gonna save, I think. Combine, thank you. And then we'll put the shells away. We'll grab a healing item, and we'll grab some ink ribbons. Ink ribbon, and first aid spray. Let's get max HP before we save. And I have a shit ton of healing items too. Like I have a ton of healing items in my inventory, in my in the crate, in the storage crate. Oh yeah, well, the stealth kills are pretty good in Resident Evil 4 Remake. But most Resident Evil games don't have stealth kills. So. Okay, progress has been made. Also, I could have sworn it said there was, like, explosives over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. The explosives will be useful. That's a mouse tool for later. Also, the SEGA Saturn version of Resident Evil, the enemies hit harder. As you saw by the fucking shark grabbing me once and putting me down to danger from fine, like from full HP. I've been grabbed by zombies twice, and it puts me down in danger. Like, damn, that's crazy. It's not normal. So using the knife on the Saturn version would be painful. Because, like, the enemies can kill you really easily. So it's, like, not worth it at all. Alright, so... I could probably put away... you? For now. We need this, we need this. Do I need the lighter? I don't know if I need the lighter. Okay, I need... Oh, wrong button. I still mess up on the buttons, though. Because in this game, B means yes. I'm going to put this away for now. B means yes. And... A means no. Which feels backwards. But a lot of Saturn games are like that, actually. My theory is it's the hand placement. Because that's where your thumb naturally lands. Because the SEGA Saturn controller... for those who don't know... Let me show you. The controller I'm using. Oh, is there a dark mode? Does Amazon not have a dark mode? Whatever. Warning, flashbang. Okay, so this is the controller I'm using, right? And as you can see, it has 6 buttons. And this is standard on the SEGA Saturn controller. So when you put your hands on the controller, your thumb naturally lands on the B button. It's in the center. It's where, if you were using a 4-button controller, you would just drop, it would land right on the A button, but here it's the B button. So they have a 6-button layout, and then of course it has triggers as well. And then that's the circular D-pad. This is a modern one, made by a company called Retrobit. Not only did Retrobit make this, but they also... This is officially licensed by Sega. So this is a Sega... See, there's a trademark. There's a registered trademark. So this is actually officially licensed by Sega. So this is an official Sega controller. It's pretty nice. It's $50. Works on your Nintendo Switch as well. You can tell by the buttons. So you can play your Genesis games with it. Works on PC as well. So if you want to emulate Sega Saturn games, it's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, wrong one. I also have an Xbox 360 controller. I have a wired OEM Xbox 360 controller that I picked up like a year or two ago. Because my Xbox 360 controller had stick drift, so I had to get a new one. And funny enough, people in China still making the original controllers with the original parts. It's wonderful. The controller I primarily use is the DualSense, like the PS5 controller. The PS5 controller is hella comfortable if you've never tried it. It's really good. I still love the Xbox 360 though. Yeah, I really like the DualSense controller a lot. And mine's red. I like the color red. Empty bottle. Yes, please. So I need 3 empty bottles. Baba Booey. Fill 1 bottle of water. Yes. And then 1 bottle with UMB2. I would love a Steam controller. I don't have any money. I want a Steam machine as well. Wait, where's the chemicals and stuff? Are they over here? No. Do I need to find... Huh. I should be able to interact with stuff here. But it won't let me interact with anything. Do I need to pick up all the bottles? Does it need me to pick up all 4 of these before I can do stuff? Do I need to, like, use a bottle on the thing? Huh. Okay, why won't it let me do anything? Not really a starting PC. Yeah. I still want one. You know, it has features that are really neat. But it's the equivalent of having a PS5, which I have a PS5, so I could just take that $1,000 and buy a bunch of PS5 games. Oh, there are a ton of guides. But the guide doesn't tell... The guide just tells me do this, do this, do this. It doesn't actually say... I might have to look up video. Oh, wait. So I have to do something first. Okay, I can't do this yet. I have to go get the VJolt report first. Okay. Because I can't look at the walls yet, apparently. I need to put I need to put the red book in a bookshelf. Where? Okay, so we have to go to room 003 first. Then we can do this. This is how it was back then, yeah. Ink ribbons. I've played Tomb Raider. Fun fact, did you know? Did you know? That did you know that that Tomb Raider first released for Sega Saturn before it released for anything else? That's right. It was originally a Sega Saturn game. They released like a whole week before the other copies. And I've played the Tomb Raider on Sega Saturn on the channel. Yeah, you're right. The Saturn version does not look as good as the PS1 version. PS1 version is rough in comparison. Incendiary rounds. Ooh. Well, now we need to go back to the item box and drop some stuff off. And grab a healing item. Because now we can do the VJolt puzzle. Da, 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 da. $19.99 Tarzan game I played? Yeah, on PS1. Yeah. Also, I find Resident Evil easier than Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is a really difficult game. And the camera can be incredibly frustrating for the first game. I still like Tomb Raider, though. Shocker, Tomb Raider's a good video game. I don't know. I don't know if that's a hot take. Controversial opinion. Tomb Raider good? I know. I'm just joking. All right. So now we should be able to do that. Do the thing we want to do now. No, bad. Don't move the gargoyle. Because there's football in the U.S. I'm more of the gridiron football type of guy. I do like some association football, some soccer. I haven't been keeping up with the World Cup, though. Yes. Until it won't, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. We're not particularly known for soccer, you know. There's some good players, just not enough. You got to think about people who grow up in the United States are vying for attention with every other sport: hockey, baseball, football, basketball, lacrosse. There's a lot of professional leagues here, so that's why soccer. There wasn't really a professional league in soccer. Like there was like the NASL. They existed for a while, in like the 70s and 80s, but then they fell apart. And then Major League Soccer started in the 90s. That's how you that's how young like American soccer really is. We didn't really start building a professional league here until the 90s. And that league has had growing pains. And like MLS had to shutter a couple clubs in the early 2000s because they went bankrupt. They couldn't afford them. They couldn't afford those clubs. That was like the Tampa Bay Mutiny, and there was like the Miami Fusion or some shit, I think. And there was also the whole Chivas USA debacle that happened. Yeah. MLS has been through some growing pains. They seem to be on a upward trajectory right now. Kind of like how we're trying to get minor league, and also the USL, which is like a tier right below MLS. They're starting to like get going, and they're trying to actually elevate themselves to be on the same level as MLS. And the way they're different is they have pro reg. So we've already done that. So we need a 2 and a 4. Okay. Now combine 2 and 4 to get 6. Mix 6 and 7 to get 13. Okay. And now do that all over again. So water. And then water and number 2. And then mix these together. It gives us MP003. And then we need to mix... It says to mix it with 7. But we mix 7 to get 13. Does it mean we need to mix it with 13? Pretty sure that's what it means. Because we'd have to go do a bunch of stuff to get 7 again. Oh, we just have to mix 4 and 7? Wait. Let's read the wall and make sure. What was Doom released on? Everything. Doom's on everything. Doom's on the Saturn. Doom was originally released on MS-DOS, though. It was a PC game. So if we... I need to make sure. Because maybe... Let's read this up. Okay. This is different. This is like... $17. I think it means it wants us to mix the 7 and the 13 together. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what it wants us to do, is mix 7 and 13 together. Right? I'm gonna save before I do this. Or, oh man, I wish I had save states, but I don't because I'm on original hardware. Where? Okay, so they changed how the numbers are in the remake, so the remake article is weird. Okay, how to solve. Combine the 003 with 13. Okay, cool. So the walkthrough was wrong. Okay. Cool, we have V-Jolt now. So now we need to go back downstairs and use this on the roots of the plant. And then we can put all the bottles in the storage container, because we won't need them no more. Are the zombies a main enemy or the plant? The zombies. Plant's a boss. Sub to me, you know you want to, but subscribe, and please give me money, I would love that, only if you have it, you aren't obligated to do that. Hi, Mr. Plant. Get V-jolted. Get wrecked. You'd think there'd be something in this box. It's withered. It'd be funny if I could, like, set it on fire with my lighter or something. After that. Bird, bitch! No, but no, you can't do that. Good shark animation, though. Yeah! Now we never have to come down here ever again. But we're gonna go to the storage box, drop off all these vials we don't need. We're gonna pick up the grenade launcher and the shotgun. The hardest part? Resident Evil 1's not that difficult. I don't think. It's just, you know, it's mostly a puzzle game. And even enemies are just, you know, obstacles. And knowing how to navigate the obstacle, right? It's not like it's a highly tactical, skilled game. What's the hardest Resident Evil? That's tough. I don't find any of the Resident Evils particularly difficult. If it had to be any of them, it would have to be one of the bad ones, right? Like Resident Evil 6. Not because it's difficult, but because I get motion sick playing that game. So it's hard to play. It's hard to play, not because it's difficult, because it's hard, because it sucks. and it makes me sick. Like physically ill. But no Resident Evil game is particularly difficult. Like, actually. Oh, they're both two. Okay. I feel like I would want flame rounds, and we can put the Beretta away for now. And we'll take some mixed herbs, some herb, bazooka, and I'll take a first aid spray and some flame rounds. And then we'll save, and then we'll put the ink ribbon away. Going good so far. Like most difficult? Oh man. I guess if you include difficulty modes, Village of Shadow on Resident Evil 8 is pretty hard. Village of Shadows is pretty difficult. Village of Shadows is pretty difficult. Resident Evil 4 has some pretty crazy difficulties as well. Because later games, they actually add difficulty modes to make the games more difficult. But even then, those can be trivialized with, like, infinite ammo weapons. Like, Professional in Resident Evil 4 isn't that difficult if you have the infinite rocket launcher, right? Like, the fuck's gonna stop you? It kills everything in one hit. So, but if you were to play Professional without any infinite ammo, that'd be pretty difficult for like everyday players, you know? All right. We need to equip. Can I switch? Can I not switch ammo? No, it won't let me. Whatever. All right, cool. What's the lore of this game? You are playing as Jill Valentine. I know above 2. Okay, so you're playing as Jill Valentine from Resident Evil 3, and you are part of a elite law enforcement force called STARS, and you were sent out into the Arkley Mountains to investigate some disappearances. When you get to the Spencer Mansion, you then come across monsters and zombies and mutated animals. There's a really fun live-action cutscene at the very beginning of the game. Steven! The voice acting's great in this game, by the way. But yeah, this is... And basically, you uncover the secret that the Umbrella Pharmaceutical Company has been making bioweapons using something called the T virus, which then leads to the zombie outbreak that you see in Resident Evil 2 and 3. So this is right before, this is like a couple weeks before Resident Evil 2. It's not just zombies, it's a bunch of other things, but yeah. Mutated plants, mutated insects, mutated animals, zombie dogs, zombies. The tyrant. You fight a tyrant in this game. Okay, that was kind of a dick move. What's my HP at? Nemesis is in 3, yes. All right, we got a mansion key. And this is the helmet key. Yes. Cool. There's like a little tiny door next to the big one. It's locked again. The door won't open. Okay. Yeah. Nemesis is... Because there are different viruses, right? In Resident Evil 2, in Resident Evil 1, it's the T virus. In Resident Evil 2, it's the G virus, the G. And then in Resident Evil 3, it's the like G Nemesis virus. What was it? The Nemesis virus. Nemesis T-type virus. The Nemesis Alpha. Yeah, so the Nemesis Alpha is like a parasite. So like even before like Los Plagas. I guess you could assume that Los Plagas is like the progenitor, maybe. I haven't looked too much into it. I'm sure there's something to it. Bless me. So, Nemesis was, they took a tyrant and they put a parasite inside the Titan. Alright, so we're now done with this area. We now have the helmet key. You come to this area to find the helmet key. That's all you come here for. Whoa, what's that? Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was.
Los Plagas.
Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right?
The music is way
Anyway,
too loud.
It's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find.
He does. He
any
has a
clues.
pistol.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
What was he even shooting at? Are you shooting at bugs? Wesker! Wesker! Alright, let's we now have the helmet key, so now we can go back to the mansion and explore shit. Cool. So let's drop stuff off. What do I not need? Don't need you. Don't need you. We'll put this away as well. No, I guess we'll just route with the shotgun for now. Actually, no, we'll keep the Beretta and the shotgun. And we'll put the herbs away. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, we should probably grab the lighter. And we might as well just use an ink ribbon here. We just did a boss fight, so why not? Save us some time. If we end up accidentally dying. I wonder how many people do speedruns of the Sega Saturn version of this game. Probably no one does. We should also take the crank with us as well. Should we? I can always get the crank if I need it. Because we're not going to need to divert the water just yet, because we need to get the battery from the storeroom in the mansion. Which requires a code we don't have yet. I will grab these and throw them in the box. I don't think we'll need them. I don't think there's very many things that can poison us still. The snakes probably will never catch us. Because you can just run by them real quick. We're gonna have to fight the snake again, like the big ass snake again, actually, because we only scared it away.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Stupid radio. Why you always broken, radio? I do love the line in Resident Evil 3 Remake where Carlos hands you a radio and Jill goes, "I know how to use a radio." When in Resident Evil 1 the radio never works when she uses it. Does she know how to use a radio? I know they probably weren't even thinking about that. They were probably thinking, oh, she's a police officer. Of course she knows how to use a freaking radio. Why would that need to be explained to her? If you just run by those snakes, they'll never get you. And also the what was Leon infected with? Do you know how little that narrows it down? Because he gets He gets infected with the T virus during Resident Evil 2. And then he gets Los Plagas in Resident Evil 4, and then in Resident Evil 9, he's dealing with an affliction as well. Oh, that's right, hunters. I forgot. Though I think they're ticks in this, right? Oh my god. I don't have a healing item with me. It's dead. Cool. Alright, so let's check the map real quick. We're still on caution, we're fine. Honestly, those things don't hit as hard as some of the other enemies. Oh, there's a door in this hallway that I need to use the key on. Cool. Should be right here. Nice. It takes us back outside? Yo, I can't see shit. Magnum rounds. Cool. I don't have a Magnum yet. Doom book number 1. Oh, Doom book? I love Doom. Nothing uncommon. Can only see moonlight and dense forest. I can't get around this chair. It's too heavy. It's too impenetrable. Yeah, what is that chair made of? There's a medal in the book. Yay, we got an eagle medal. All right. So now there will be hunters. Or I guess they're called ticks in this one, something like that. Hold on, let me double check. I want to say that they instead of hunters, they gave us an enemy that looks exactly like hunters, but they named it something else. Oh no, we still have hunters. We'll just be fighting these later. Okay, but that was clearly a hunter. I guess we'll see if we'll see any ticks. Because evidently there's supposed to be ticks, a different type of bioweapon in this version. And they do look different. They act the same and they can one-hit kill you. Like hunters. Oh, I died. Yeah, that's just a hunter, though. Huh. Damn. Okay, I'm glad I saved earlier. Hunters are fun.
Resident Evil.
All right. So I guess the first one we could probably just run away from, man. I guess I will carry some healing items, a healing item with me. Can I just ignore the radio call from Brad? Oh yes, I did do this. Yeah, no, fuck it. I don't need those. Poison is the least of our concerns. He says I'm gonna get immediately poisoned. I'm gonna get fucking caught and get poisoned like immediately. Sorry, Brad, I'm gonna ignore you. Can't get through on the radio anyway. Hunters, the greatest enemies ever made. One-shotting you out of nowhere. I do love the first person cutscene with the hunters where like it opens a door. It's like, I'm gonna open this door real quick. Maybe I'll use a grenade launcher. I don't have the bazooka. Never mind. It's a coming. Okay, we didn't get hit that time. Which is both bad and good, because now we can't get the magnum ammo. Because I brought an extra item compared to last time. Whoops. We also need to reload our shotgun so we don't get caught unawares. I don't even have a magnum yet. I can always come back and get the magnum ammo. And the next, let's see, we need to, what's the next room that needs that key? Oh yeah, it's like all the way over there. We could go upstairs first. That makes sense, right? Yeah, we can go upstairs first. So instead of going through this door and immediately getting killed, let's go this way. Fucking. Dick? Asshole? Fucking camping the goddamn save room. What a dick. Well, this stuff wasn't here before. Thanks, Barry. Oh, yeah. We need to... Now we're going to save in here. For sure. We're going to pick up all this stuff and throw it in the fucking thing. Put you away. Put you away. I don't know if I need this. I'll put the pistol away. Do we have a regular herb? No. No, we don't. Combat knife. Put this over here. I guess I could just use this. I could just hold on. I could just use this. The first aid spray is probably better than the other stuff that I have lying around. Because it does 100%. While I have like mixed herbs that's just red and green. Acid rounds. I have so many grenades. And we'll grab some ink ribbons. I'll probably do like another hour and then probably call it a day. We just got a key, so we can do more progression, so. I kind of just want to do more progression. Maybe I will carry the bazooka and those acid rounds. Because maybe acid rounds are really good against these guys, against the hunters. I've always used a shotgun against them, but it's like taking a couple shots to kill them, so. So it was Barry. Cool. Oh, I didn't grab a heal. I didn't heal. Well, that thing's dead now. Even then, it took a couple acid rounds even to kill that thing. That was... And it doesn't stagger it like the shotgun does. Huh. That one. So I guess I will just use the shotgun. But now we know. I think the acid rounds are better for like the snake and stuff. Its body is gone. I'm sure there's... Yep, there's one right there. Hey, you fucker. Did that take all 7 shells? God damn. Okay, maybe the grenade launcher is what we need to use. Because that's a lot. Oh, wait. I know this room. We find a snake in here. I know that room. Definitely grabbing the fucking bazooka now. And some healing. Let's put this away for now. I don't... Do we need the lighter? Oh, fuck. No, we need the explosive rounds for later. Bazooka, acid rounds. The explosive rounds we can use for the Tyrant later in the game. Incendiary and explosives are for the Tyrant at the end of the game. I wonder if the, if we won't see the ticks until we get to the underground lab. So actually, I do want to see them. Because it says that they... Okay, so this is what it says about ticks in Resident Evil 1. Ticks were developed... ticks were designed... Wait, where'd it go? Why is it... Ticks were exclusively added to the SEGA Saturn version of the original Resident Evil, replacing all hunter encounters after entering the courtyard underground. So yeah, so we'll see them in the underground, not in the mansion. So there are hunters. They just added another hunter variant. That's cool. I like when games when a later release of or later port adds stuff. This also has like a game mode that's not in the original game that you get after you beat the game, and we will check that out once we beat the game, of course. But all right, time to go fuck up a snake. Oh, did I need healing. I need a healing item. I'm gonna put this metal away. I think I'm gonna put the metal away. And I'm gonna grab 2 healing items, especially something with poison to protect me. Poison with a blue herb. I'm gonna put the key away for now too. That should do. Because we won't need the key in that room. We've already unlocked the door. So we'll need that key again, but we'll come back for it. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh, you smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I say no. I don't think life is quite that simple. All right. God, I want to play Kingdom Hearts again. I saw it was on sale on the PlayStation Store, and it's gonna be on sale for a little bit. I'm tempted to buy it, but I really need to save money. Snick. Oh, it's dead. Cool. And we'll use one of these. Yeah. It's too dark to see anything. Barry.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down
Oh,
using
do
the
you?
rope.
Wait.
I'll go down using the rope.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it.
Now
Sorry,
I've done
Jill.
it.
Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Now I've done it.
Barry? Barry?
I think we're just supposed to just wait for Barry, right? Pretty sure you're supposed to just wait for Barry. You're not supposed to do anything here. But I could be wrong. Yep, there we go.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No,
I don't know if
I'm all
there's,
right.
I don't know if there's
Don't
anything
worry.
down there.
Jill, I found something.
Okay, that goes to the door. Cool.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
There's a switch below. Will you push it? There's a ladder. Wonder where this goes. Shotgun shells? Take those. The hell's that? We can just run by those guys. You unlocked it. Is this leads me back into the building, I assume? Oh, it's the kitchen. Have I been in the kitchen before? Apparently I have. I don't remember coming here. An oven. It's badly rusted. Oh, this must be the ticks? The new enemy? Oh, no, it's just a zombie. I mean, think it was something else. Damn it. There's the elevator. Cool, we found the elevator. Sick. So we're now in a new area of the mansion. This is the storeroom with the battery. Let's go. And then we can get some ammo. Explosive rounds. Let's go. Progress is being made. That snake went down way easier than I thought it would. Like, it melted pretty easily with the acid rounds. I guess they don't really care. The door is locked. Oh, okay. Okay. I know what that door is. I know what that is. That's the door with the keypad. That zombie's alive. Because I can't walk through him, so he's alive. I don't think we have to... Is there any point in this game where we can get poisoned again? There's like the snake can poison us, the spiders can poison us. I don't think there really is a chance for us to get poisoned again. I could be wrong. Another green herb. Blue doors? Where did this lead? Very pretty blue. I love that color of blue. Looks like a library. Magnum rounds. We don't have a magnum or room for a magnum. Okay, we'll just leave those there for now. We can come back and get them if we need to. Innocent. This game's called Resident Evil, not Innocent. Not Resident Innocence. Get off. But hey, Incarnate, how are you doing? Jill's not evil. You take that back. This isn't Silent Hill, where the protagonist is actually the bad guy. Yeah, it's just Silent Hill 2, but you know. An ink ribbon. Don't need handgun ammo, thank you. It's a helicopter port. I could contact the other members from there. Hey, you've never watched me play Call of Duty Modern Warfare and do the no Russian mission? You don't know me. None of the people here are innocent. They're all raccoon. They're all fucking Umbrella Corporation scientists who conducted experiments on people. None of these people are innocent. They're bad people. Many books. Yes. Something has been placed here. Oh, is it one of those things where I can't grab it? Ah. I see. Not something has been placed here. Something has to be placed here. I can't carry any more items. Okay. We're gonna have to backtrack and go back to the item box. It's a little annoying, but have to do it. What you been up to today, Incarnate? What you been rocking? What you been doing? You having a shway day? I'm having a pretty shway day. I wonder where the stairs go up to. Chillin', killing, calling out resident killers. Resident Killers would be a dope-ass name for a video game. Resident Killers. Chillin', killing, resident killers. It's like that sounds like some 80s like Saturday morning cartoon trying to sell a toy line. Oh, we're back on the first floor. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. So we should be able to open this door now. And then we can head to an item box. 1, 2 doors over. Yeah. Cool. I love that the hunters can open doors in the cutscene, but they can't. Oh. Damn! Oh my god, we haven't saved in ages. Oh god, hunters suck in the first game, dude. I should have just kept running. I don't know why I stopped and turned around. I don't know why I did that. Because they can one-shot you, dude. And all I had to do was keep running, and then I could have gotten to the save point. Hi, Bubble Boy.
Resident Evil.
Now I gotta do all that again. Oh. I have to fight the snake again. Okay, next time this time we're gonna kill the snake and then go back and save instead of going down into the hole. Because like I didn't expect there to be that much distance between the save point. Ah, damn it. I think what I might do is I'll probably just kill the snake again, do the whole scene with Barry, and then get out of the hole and then save. Bazooka, acid rounds. Yep. Been recovering from that upper middle left lid of my left eye from surgery 2 weeks ago. Doing pretty well, I might say. Nice. That's good. At least you're doing better. And then I'll grab... I grabbed 3 healing items last time. I didn't have to use any of them, so... We'll just rock with this. Hope for the best. Oh, there's a hunter at the top of the stairs, too. And we actually used our grenade launcher to clear him out. I have to take steroids for the left eye for a bit though, starting this week as well as of today because there was a mess up last week. Gotcha. I think I just shot him with my shotgun actually because he's like facing away from you, so you can just get like a whole 7 shots off and he doesn't even see you. God, hunters. I don't think hunters are a problem in most games, but they're a problem in the early games because they can fucking one-shot you for no reason. And saves are limited, so you end up getting thrown back like fucking way back. Like I just lost 30 minutes of gameplay because I died to that hunter. Alright, time to fight the snake. Again. It's dead. Did I get poisoned? Nope. We're good.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
I found a hole.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down
Oh,
using
do
the
you?
rope.
Wait.
Oh. Oh wow, it's like 8:30. It's almost 8:30 my time. Yeah, after I sit here and wait for Barry.
What's going on?
Now I've done it.
No, I've
Sorry,
done it.
Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
I'm gonna sit here and wait for Barry. And then after that, I'm gonna go back to the save room, save, so we don't have to do this snake fight again. And then I'll call it a day. Find someone to raid, because we got 2 raids today from very wonderful people, Penn and Nernroot. So I need to say thank you to both of them on Blue Sky later. So I don't think Nern is on Blue Sky. Nern is on Twitter.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
But tomorrow we're gonna be doing more Persona 5.
I'm sorry, Jill.
And
I didn't
then
know that was going to happen.
we're gonna do
Sorry. I was really careless.
then we're gonna
Are
do
you okay,
a
Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
Resident Evil marathon
No, I'm
on
all right.
Thursday.
Don't worry.
And then
Jill. found
Saturday
something.
this week we're doing a Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Thank
So.
you. I'll take this then.
I will open the thing before I go save. I'm gonna open it, just not go downstairs. Yep. I'm not gonna go down the ladder though. Now we can climb back up. And then we'll go find a homie to raid. It's a Tuesday night. I'm sure someone's on right now. And we killed both of the hunters in here, so we don't have to worry about them. Yeah, most games hunters are fine. Because the game is so... Because in later games, you have, like, autosave and shit, so, like, getting one-shotted by a hunter isn't as punishing. But losing 30 minutes of gameplay because you got one-shotted is rough. It's not great. All right, let's organize our stuff. All right. I might grab my pistol as well. No, because we're gonna need inventory space. That's the only rough thing about playing as Jill in this game. You get 2 less inventory slots. But to counterbalance that, Chris has 2 more. But his shit's more difficult. His run is a harder difficulty. So. All right, cool. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who is available to receive a raid? I wanted to see Tix at some point during today's stream, but I guess we'll do that the next time we play Resident Evil 1. Let's see. Twitch. I went to YouTube out of out of habit. Oh, okay. We can raid either. I'll probably raid PMC because they're doing Formula 1 and that makes all the sense. They're doing Formula 1 on the PS1. So that makes total sense to raid them. All right. So let's send out a raid to PMC Trilogy. All right, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks again to all the new follows. Thanks again, Nernroot and Penster with glasses for the raid. Thanks, Pen. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Persona 5. And I bid you adieu and a good night. Bye-bye.